Good morning. Oh, crap. All right, now good morning. Bear song worked. Yeah, apparently. There we go. Ding ding. There it is. So we've got Delta neutral down at 49.87. Until we cross under that, I would be very, very careful of a reversal. Very careful indeed. Puts are almost all in the money. At least the ones that were on the chain, and there's a lot of short puts in the money, which means that oh, that's changing very quick. Hold on. We're getting a lot of volume, so give it a second. That's exciting. Okay, maybe we're gonna just get a lot more puts. Oh, so many more. Hmm. Yeah, the GDP data was real bad. Meta down 15%. Did Zuck sell the middle and the top? Yeah, he did. It's a bit of a rough start. Hmm. It's just a $60 gap, $50 gap above us. That's totally not a big deal, right? Hmm. Yes, 50.34. VIX is still just rocketing. Synth long at 5,000. Oh, son of a bitch. It's gonna be an interesting day. If we can get back above 50.25, that's where a lot of the short puts are. Or if we fail 49.87, we can could probably drop to 70. Tricky. That's just super blown out. Still looks pretty bearish on the longer term time frames. Momentum here. They're trying to reverse it. That's weird. Oh, that's why. Stupid. Mm. All right. Trying to push Delta up, but things are still a bit bearish. Bulls need to clear, it looks like, at least 50.25 in order to get out of here. There's going to be some support at 5,000, 49.85, and 49.70 to the downside. Resistance at 510 and 25 to the upside. Is this bullish? No. No, but that doesn't mean we can't have a like a small pullback before a bigger drop or something. They're definitely trying to contain vol right now. That seems to be the current goal, which has having disastrous effects on the Japanese yen, which is now at 155.57. We can take a look at that. This is the weekly. Getting very close to approaching those 1990 levels. Is it working, the containing vol? We'll see. They're trying very hard. Is this working now? Okay. ES is getting a little bit of volume behind a bounce. So 50-30 is the low there. A retest of the trend on ES could see us rise as high as like 50.87. That seems a bit unrealistic though. That would be like 50-40. Just around 50-40, 50-45. $50.25, I think, would be a retest of the 50.63 level, which would still keep us below that bear signal. Yeah, still pretty concentrated buying, and they're definitely still selling some fucking puts. I'm guessing first step is try to get VIX back under 17. Nice candle, go EV. Oh, how's it doing? Ooh, nice. Yeah, it seems to be very sensitive to volatility. I think it overperforms on falling markets. It's got a beta packed in here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Yeah, there's a little bit of covering going on there. Not a lot, though. Might get more. Still on Reg Show. Poured up 106% today. Nice, dude. This morning when pre-market opened, GoEV ran up to 350. I know, I was very excited. But I'd prefer it does it again when I can trade the options. Still haven't gotten a fill on that. I think if we could break 10 to the upside, we could test 51.20, 51.25. That's, those are cheaper. Would you say the shit hit the fan today? I think so, yeah. Wasted space. Welcome to Dillionaire, man. Sorry I didn't see that. Hit me up on the Discord if you need me to get you added to the country club after the stream. Dear Pickle Jar, I would like to use my free monthly chat to share a fact of nature that is amazing and useless at the same time. Wombats shit cubes. Huh. I never knew that. U.S. yield source traders see Fed delaying first cut to December. Is this the final step before no rate cuts in 2024? Yeah, probably. Thoughts on NVIDIA pump? Bounce off of GM. My cat is sick. Oh, yeah, well, why are you still in cat? Earnings was yesterday. It's over. The pre-earnings move to the upside, not post-earnings. Read the things I write. I did not expect GDP to come in that low. That was crazy. Yeah. Or inflation that high. I didn't see any news from the Japan Ministry of Finance. What did they say? And Tesla is still below delta neutral and gamma neutral. So it could just dump. Doesn't look like it is, though. Not that exciting. It's up $1. This is like holding on for dear life. They fucking packed the options chain over there to the tits, so it might be a little bit more resilient. $5,000 still support. The delta that came in on the pump there just fell off pretty hard. I don't know if they could crawl back out of that again. It's like shitty. think I should pick up a straddle if this moves up again. It's very weak. Vol's picking up. Strangle. What goes yesterday? You specifically said the chances for downs were dead. No, I didn't. Can you talk a little bit about government debt driving inflation? I mean, I don't. You kind of said it all right there. No, it wouldn't expose the Japanese banks to duration risk. The Japanese banks barely own any Japanese treasuries, mostly U.S. treasuries. Sorry, what's causing this red today? The GDP report. Inflation was up, growth was down. So government-backed nominal growth rate has slumped, and inflation is skyrocketing. Wedbush reiterates outperform on Fubo TV. It maintains $5 price target. Ooh, bullish. Also, Meta shit the bed super hard. That didn't help. Can you talk a little bit about how the government wants almost half of my gains when I make all the risks? Don't worry, you don't have any fucking gains. Does the GDP data provide any hints as to how PCE will be? Yeah, hot. Let's take your child to work day here. I don't have any kids, but some were slow enough to grab at my local park. You should have seen those parents' faces. Sprint training paid off. You... What? Okay, great. Let's keep it that way. What happened to Cat? Bad guidance? I don't know. I didn't even look. Stewie, this week I restarted my port starting with $80. I could have just YOLO'd it, but I've been buying cheap spreads that have 2x'd. I'm on 200, but it's taught me a lot. Nice. I'm sure Tesla and AMD, with Meta crash and GDP bad, I thought both would have big downs today, but both are up right now. Is this just bulls trying to hold up the levy before it implodes on them? Or could they actually pull off good days today? They might be able to reverse this. Uh, Bearish positioning wasn't very prepared for the downside move. However, it's getting prepared very, very quickly. I think bulls do not want this to fall below delta neutral, which is right 987 something, right? 4987.16. Still quite weak. Lots of vol shorting. Still tons of room to the downside. Losing 5,000. Opens up a test at 90 and 80. We've definitely slipped 5,000. Yeah, they're not really building up very strong positioning here. VIX 18, let's fucking go. That'd be cool. So we're seeing a battle between Yellen and JPOW. Issuing versus buying. I mean, we've been seeing that since November, right? They're issuing, but the Fed's not buying because of QT. I can assure you I was prepared, not by choice, but by holding puts I shouldn't have held. Everyone who piled in is thinking this was a bounce is selling off like crazy now. It's a big ask of the bulls to pull this off. It's going to be exceedingly difficult for them to turn this around. If the company does major construction infrastructure projects, we just had 50% of trades laid off, electrical and mechanical, plumbing, major products ahead losing funding due to rates. I survived the coal. No shit. Yelling came out right now saying there could be revisions to GDP data. I think she's saying there better be revisions to GDP data. see. 12. Getting very close to delta neutral. $50.25 futures? That can't be a real fucking resistance. Goddamn shitty fucking data. Okay. Let's see what we're looking like on 0 DTEs. Ooh, we're getting a lot more puts. 85, 80, 75, 70. Zero DT puts coming in hot. Some of those are definitely sold too, which is awkward. Holy mother of God, the carry trade. Yeah, yeah. They are really trying not to get squeezed out on all the short vol they sold over the last 2 days. Not looking great for them. Yeah. Oh my God. A fucking 10% candle? Jesus Christ. They're selling the at the money put? What the fuck is wrong with these people? Hmm. Back at 5. What's that doing? Weird. Still getting shorted a little bit. Yes, tested the 50 23 50. That's the next support, although it's not usually a very big one, nor is it very strong. This might be an okay reversal opportunity. Dollar's still climbing, yields are still skyrocketing. Core 3 and 1 month are turning around, and the forward yield on vol is going up. Not getting any momentum on the call side, despite the tiny bounce. That still looks kind of bearish as fuck. Maybe we just need to bounce to get some more puts. Stop. Stop at 11. Alright, let's see if they get a big breakout on this. Because they're shorting the fuck out of vol here. They're selling the 49.95. This is almost a bounce off of DN. Let's on a call hedge here. It's probably a good idea to carry one. We're not below delta neutral yet. Visa just added to Reg Show 2. What is that? 2 million float, no options. Interesting. No options and it got added to Reg Show? It's strange. Do you think we're just gonna trade between 5005 and 49.95 all day? No, I don't think so. Bullish positioning is leveraging up quite a bit here. Needs to break above 50.25, 50.20 to break out. No problem. We're about to drop through 95. No, not yet. They're pushing really hard. Don't underestimate them. Don't worry, GDP might get revised. Don't worry about it. Yellen announces, quick, we need to lie about GDP. Imagine Japan raising rates tonight. I might get some fixie positions just in case. Is the SVX actually a meme coin? Vol isn't that high yet, but it's getting there. We've almost got a reversal on futures here, which could mean a retest at 50.63. I should probably put a line in there. I fucking hate how these charts aren't tick denominated. Why don't they fix that shit? It's fucking stupid. I'm gonna turn off the fucking EMAs. Oh, it turns them off on all of them. $5.10 is resistance to the upside here. A little bit. Not a lot of resistance, but it might be all they need. Ooh, that's getting close. One minute's looking a little okay. Getting some a little bit of bullish momentum. Not a lot of it, but a little. It's swinging back. SPX is 100% a meme coin. I don't know if I agree with that. What's my fucking stop on this? Your TA is horrible. You said the bottom for now would be 49.90 and it bounced off 49.90.58. Get it together, Pops. I'm sorry. I'd try. I'll just quit. It's been, it's just been too stressful, honestly. Okay, so I bought some puts. Awkward. No more red? Not right now. We still have to break 25, though. We could get rejected. Did Elon kick all the bulls off Twitter? No. When there's a red candle, they all hide. They have to change their they have to change their screen names and make new accounts. It's like a whole thing. We still haven't broken 510 yet, or 5010. So we need to push up higher. Okay, I can set a stop on this now. Do you want to add another contract on a break of 36? I probably should have. 45. Hmm. Mm. Consolidation's pretty bullish there. Yeah, I think I'll buy one. A break of 45. Bulls are still trying to leverage up more here. We get into a positive environment above 20. So they've still got another 10 bucks that they need to push it. Is it odd for UVIXy and UVIX to be on Reg Show? Really? They're already on Reg Show? Holy fuck, how short did they sell vol the last 2 days? It's not unusual, but it's a sign of aggressive vol selling or short vol positioning. The juice is loose, but bulls shop at Costco, and they had 48 rolls of Bounty maximum absorbent paper towels on hand. They're really trying. This is a big monumental effort on the bull side to try to push this back out of this fucking hole. They could still fail. This is just now the 50-10 test, right? And this is resistance. And that was a bit of a struggle. Ascending triangles don't always break up. I think I'm gonna get my stop a bit closer here. Oh, fuck, I almost got stopped out. Okay. Well, I'm out of the short side of my straddle from last night. That's cool. Although I don't know why it stopped at 5,000 and not 49.95. You guys ever set trail stops that just don't make sense? Hmm. Vol shorts weakening a bit. They need to double down on short vol or bust. So if they get rejected here, I think they're fucked. Consolidating. Tricky. Gap fill? They're they're really trying. But the consolidation's becoming more bearish, right? Like we had a triangle and now it's becoming, like an ascending wedge. We'll see. It could still break up just because they're pushing so hard. Is 9:30 too much? Should just be 9. 9:50. Yeah, that's better. I'm long 3 contracts now. Set a stop. $860. That was a big failure. Let's see if we get a continuation here. All right, let's see if more bears moved in the 95-90 range on the upside move there. Looks like a little bit more at 95 and 90, not a ton. Like another 2,500 contracts, but stronger than the last time. Was that all they had? Quite possibly, yeah. Nvidia, Tesla, AVG are green. Literally everything else red. Maybe the only thing's holding the fucking market up right now. They might not be green much longer either. Falls pushing up here. Where can we squeeze out puts? 505, 5,000, 495. Jesus. I think they sold puts at like almost every strike. When gold next leg up. Bounce back to 2350 already from this morning's drop. Looks pretty good. It's a little choppy, but I would say it's recovering on trend pretty nicely, right? All right, stopped out. Son of a bitch. There we go. GoEV still on Reg Show? I believe so. Let me double check. I can't remember if I checked last night or not. Yeah, it is. If BOJ raises tonight, gold is going bananas. Bingo. You gonna use all your settled cash on trading chop? Maybe. It's not like I have a lot of money in here anyway. I'm up. I think I'm up like, well, 500 if I lock this in. Which is 10% on the settled I have, I think. A lot of this chop has the potential to turn into something far greater, right? You cut your GoEV calls? No. They're for like next month. Is it good to buy GLD options or just go with the underlying? I have some, well, I picked up some new longs on GLD yesterday. You gotta take profits on it though. When you guys are up like fucking 200%. I don't know how many of you bought Barrick when it was like $13, $14 and then didn't fucking take profits on it, but I'd imagine it's some of you. Even if you have June calls. Stop trying to play MOASS. Any signs coming out of Nikkei News pointing to where the BOJ is headed? I haven't seen a lot. It's a strong bounce on 5. Gap fill. Okay. A little more than a gap fill. $50.30 support on futures. What the fuck? That's not real. Mm. Just a little bear trap. So far. I seen mostly alluding to a positive rate environment in October. PCE gonna push us up. PCE is probably gonna be hot. My trailing stop filled at 80 cents away from my stop. Yeah, I got fucked on getting stopped out of my straddle puts earlier. I don't know if it just slipped super hard. I mean, I still made a lot of money on them, but the fill was awful. Geez, Mr. Diamond, you know what would be just terrible? If all the vol bears, man, it would just be awful if somebody were to dump 45,000 futures contracts. Man, that would be a bummer. We're getting close to the cover bid getting blown up if we squeeze into all these fucking 0DTE puts they sold. If BOJ raises rates, where would the yen go? Even though they won't because they talked with Biden, it would go up. Hard, probably. Depends on how much they raise them. But remember, because of the leverage in the carry trade, any rate increase on the BOJ side is effectively leveraged. What? So even if it's like a small rate increase, like 0.25, right? They don't go ham or anything. That's gonna be levered at like 9x. So the impact on margin is huge. It's not 10x yet, but it's close. Have you looked at the carry trade, Dork, today? It's now 20% off of the all-time highs. Forward yield on vol right now is still positive, and it's not really moving down. It's 2.95. It's holding up pretty well. It's a higher low. Have you seen Dixie today? Talk about a shit coin. Yeah, it's all over the place. The fuck? Oh, because that's why. Oh shit, I'm short 3 contracts now. I should probably move my stop a bit closer. Incessantly buying the fuck out of every dip. Still just a little bit bearish. All right. PC is tomorrow morning. Yeah. Next Fallout video game to be based in Japan. We'll see. Did you run a desk or were you just building ports? I did both. For Fubo, any buy-in targets on your radar? I know you mentioned 125 resistance the other day. Considering taking a position around these levels, I mean, I would be careful because the market's just kind of tanking right now, but and that sell-off we could retest that 120 level. There seem to be plenty of buyers there, but the market also reversed at that point, so it's hard to say if the support was naturally in the underlying or simply because IWM reversed. Um, it's I mean it's now a support, but it's a new one, so I wouldn't put too much faith in it. Fubo is fairly illiquid though, and it will be hard to get it back down to like $1. Oh fuck yeah. Nice spike and vol on that too. Alright, I think I can move this back up to somewhere where I can capture profits, but I still want to keep it out of the money. That's good. Alright. You think I breached my condor this week at 49.50, Dork? Someone on Reddit is asking if it would be considered insider trading if you bought puts on Boeing. Oh, that's so old. I'm about to have a date with this French girl in Thailand, but I'm still in puts. Please help. Tell her to fuck off. You're trading. You're in Thailand. What's the date gonna cost you? Make double the price of the date. But make her wait for you to finish trading. One SPX contract is like 500 dinners in Thailand. Hmm. Can we touch 90 again? I mean, yeah, this can keep breaking down. They're just fighting it every step of the way. It's not getting better for them. Let me see how out of the money puts are looking. Pretty stable volume across all of them. There's some in the money call buying at 90, 95. But it looks like we're grinding down pretty convincingly. My concern here would be because there's so much resistance that we get like a double bottom on a breakdown and then bounce again. I think we need more momentum to get through delta neutral. And this flat price action isn't great. Back up again a little bit. Thinking at a 508 test or maybe a retest of 510. Let's fuck around with this. I mean, the fact that they keep bouncing it is not great, right? That's a double bottom. I mean, it's not a clean one, but it is one. Oh, fuck off. They're gonna start selling the fuck out of the 5,000 contract again. No, PCE's tomorrow. Hey, it's back. Cool. I don't know what the fuck that was. Glad I didn't miss anything. Is that working? I don't know. My cat knocked my fucking router out of the wall. Again, I gotta move that. Is that working? Okay. It's clearly desperate for your attention. No, it sleeps on my fucking router. But only when I'm not in the room. If I go in the room, he runs away. Hmm. I think we still have a little bit of positive momentum here. They need to short vol harder, though. Whale burst locked and loaded. Oh, fuck. Which one do you like best? Bulls are slipping again. The juice is loose. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Mm. They're really having a hard time getting a foothold anywhere in here. Like, they're trying to reverse it, but it's not a very successful endeavor. Hmm. Borrow rate on GoEV is gonna kind of going nuts, huh? I wonder if that matters. Probably. Still holding my Netflix puts. You think it can hit 500 before May 17? Jesus, that's ballsy. Mm, Good question, actually. Delta neutral on Netflix is at 538. If it loses that, yeah, it could. Put selling on it's been very aggressive, though, lately. It might bounce. I don't need that, but I do need to watch QQQ. No, the reason I don't think we stay range bound is there's a shitload of 0 DTE options, and the gamma on those is going to increase into close, right? So, as we move closer to the end of the day, the range is going to extend, and volatility is going, at least realized volatility should pick up. If PCE comes in hot, how is J-Pow going to spin things on Wednesday? He's going to say that 12-month trailing inflation is still declining as of December. And the road ahead looks a little bumpy. Apple cut forecasts for the Vision Pro by like 50%. Nobody was ever going to buy that fucking thing. Good morning, Gherk. I wasn't here yesterday, but I'm here today. Do not fret. I'm going to do more to involve myself with your life, okay? It may be hard for the both of us at first, but it's a good thing. I've already got Dork. I can't adopt all of you. It's ridiculous. I didn't want to do the Batman thing and pick a boy to be my ward, so I picked a fully grown man. I'll be your boy ward for Bay. I think you're misunderstanding the role. I don't want a paper trail in case I decide you're too much. We can't do anything with WISA. It doesn't have options data. Here's the deal, Gray Pubes, and you don't need to keep saying that's your name. Somebody is clearly short WISA, but that person's also an idiot. Because they've started generating a fails on a stock with no alternate pools of liquidity. Okay, now I'm long 4 fucking contracts. How'd that happen? Awkward. I don't think that's worth it on the commission side. Oh, wait, it is. Never mind. All the commissions are halved at WeBull right now. Rent's option chain is dog shit. Fair enough. Last you'll hear of it. I mean, did you hear what I said? Some idiot has overshorted something with no alternate pool of liquidity. I feel like this isn't. I did not say that. Good news. I'm just not going to ask anymore. Oh, okay. Cool. I think you're hearing things, Dave. You should get your hearing checked. If you want, I know an excellent otolaryngologist. Do you guys ever just eat bran to remind yourself that you don't deserve any of the things you have? Nice. Quaker Oats. Dave's ears here. We're closed for business. Fuck no. That's what instant ramen is for. Nice. Good instant ramen, but instant ramen nonetheless. Like, how good? Are you talking like still dried out in a package, or are you buying the ones from like the refrigerated section at Whole Foods? Because let me tell you, those ramens are not good. It's a fucking lie. Oh no. Stopped out. I should just be trading MNQ. MES is fucking trash. They're not shares, they're contracts. It's a futures contract. It's a leveraged derivative. They oblige the buyer or seller to purchase or sell whatever the asset is at a predetermined future price and date. Each one of them represents 1/10. Well, because these are MES, so they represent 1/10 of one of every stock in the S&P 500. Pickle Cat, I've been hanging around since your first streams. What's up, man? But it's time to take a break from trading. I'm burned out financially and emotionally. Oh no. Hopefully we'll be back soon. I just wanted to say thank you for all you do. I love you all. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But it's probably, if you feel like you need to take a break, it's probably a good idea. Cheers to you, man. I'll see you when you get back. I love when you talk with such big words. Is that your kink? I feel like the Bulls need to take a break and fuck off. Yeah, very hard to not trade every day. It is. Over trading is the bane of my existence. I don't think the stream helps with that. I have a gambling addiction. Dude, this isn't a meeting. Calm down. Can I interest you in leverage derivatives? Just join the stream. I have no positions today. I'm sidelined until Monday. I'm just wondering why it looks like they're buying the dip every time again. They are. Are you an alpha male influencer? Not yet, but I need a backup plan, so. Thanks, Eskimo Vapor. Barb left me. Who's Barb? Well, too late. I don't like this bounce. I didn't sign up for this. I haven't done anything. I have a order. Fuck me. I have an order here to sell two more if I fall back to my buy-in. So I'll double down at my buy-in. I'm short two contracts right now. And if we break to the upside, I'll buy four. So if we break up, I'll be long two. Net. This is a problem I have with the MES, is it just doesn't feel rewarding. MNQ doesn't feel very rewarding either. It's because you're used to zero DTs. I mean, yeah. Zero DTs are awesome. Do they need to be a little higher? No. I don't think I want to be. Yeah, maybe just a touch. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay short here. Okay. You trying to fade the top here? No. Maybe. I'm not taking a break, but I still want to say thanks to the laughs. Stock knowledge. Stock knowledge, beauty tips, and most importantly, the recipes. Thank you, Pickle. Thank you, Wrongly Reddish. I appreciate it, man. Bulls look like they're Trailer Park Boys Barb, Mr. Leahy. No, he's Potato Tom. Of the Idaho Toms. It's a good mobile game to play. I don't think those two words work together. Does extracting my liquidity excite you? No. I know it's early, but is there positioning coming in for tomorrow? Or Bears getting prepared, organized? There's positioning coming in today. It's just that the Bulls are selling. The Bulls are selling more puts than the Bears are buying them. Okay, I like that a little better. What are we testing here? 44. You know what? Go along there. Okay, I like that. And then short there. Okay. Things are just a little bullish still, but we're failing to get to positive delta, like quite a lot. Remember, positive delta above, well, now above 50.10. Previously, it was just above 50.20. What's a good mobile game? Gherkin, I know it's early, but is there a position coming in for tomorrow? NFS. No Limits is a pretty good mobile game. Okay. I don't know. Will 7-year auction move it out of this awful range? Maybe. But that's in another hour and 15 minutes. 17 minutes. That means Kenny owns a lot of puts. I was about to average down with Gary V calls. I was wondering if buying shares instead would be dumb. I mean, you'll get less leverage. So, I mean, you're more insulated from fluctuations in price because you're not as highly levered. Are you trading futures off screen? Pay attention to us. I'm not trading shit off screen. I have a 50-50 Condor, or 50-50 49-50 Condor that I haven't had to manage today, but I was deeply underwater on yesterday. I should probably close it. Eh. Go EV thoughts down to 281. Yeah, it is. I don't know if I really have any thoughts on it. It's not getting a lot of covering today. But it's holding up despite Russell tanking. NVIDIA might test VWAP. Ooh. Interesting. That's kind of bearish. NVIDIA might fail VWAP. In the market, a man who's adored, his handsomeness can't be ignored. Each stock he'll embrace, he conquers with grace. With Gherk the stock god, prophet's sword. Thank you so much, Baradactyl. That was beautifully put. Did you write that, or did the Gherks? Engage Poetry Day. So you're just playing the trend, basically, when it establishes here with those future orders? Yeah, kind of. I mean, I'm leaning towards it dropping, but yes. Ko-Fi. Did I miss one? I'm sorry. I'm sure Tesla AMD. That was old. Oh, that was weird. I didn't see any Ko-Fis. Or are you just talking about the little banner was gone? I think it's because the internet went out. It'd be really cool if this fails here. How do you feel about oil earnings tomorrow? They should be okay. Oil was up the last quarter. I expect they'll do pretty well. Oh, I'm gonna get my fucking PBR dividend tomorrow. Yes. This is getting kind of weak. Not ready to fail yet, but it looks like it might. This is also a long-term trend on SPX. Well, I guess 50-15's kind of the test of the long-term trend. So some technical upside resistance as well. Hold on, I have to do the conversion. Hey Dad, you don't play with me anymore. Sorry I knocked over your router. Can I have more catnip? P.S. I left a dead pigeon whale in your loafer. Excellent. I'm going to be paid 154,975 Brazilian real, or $1 Brazilian. I'm going to use them to buy Brazilian puts. How many 0DTs is that? Like 30? I'm probably going to put the money into a dividend stock that doesn't carry so much political risk. Really wish this would stop finding support everywhere. Gert, can we have a little test of 5,000? I would like that, I think. That's a triple top. Oh shit, support. So I'm doing that. What's this bullshit? Is that a gap? Holy fuck, did bulls do it? Almost. Of course they did. The dealer's positive delta, like right here. Hold on. It's literally right there. Operation Whale Burst in full force. Hmm. Maybe, yeah, maybe just get rid of those. Yeah, I like the second one. Mm. I still want those. Oh, I like the first one. Yeah. Of the last two. The first one's cool. Son of a bitch. Bulls got it. It's impressive. There was no print right now. Should we go long the video here? Hmm. Interesting. The Bulls are so weak. Yeah, I think that would have gotten them at least most of the way to 50-20. Yeah, we're like overall we're in a bear flag. They're still pushing really hard though. And now they have support from the dealer, which opens up a lot of upside range. How high could this push go? It depends. If we break 50-25, 50-50. We've still got resistance though. Not much here at 15 and 20, but some at 25, 30. Actually, quite a bit at 25, 30. Kind of resistance all the way up into 50. But more so at 25, at least for now. Do you ever imagine 500 pickles in a room with you? There's a store downtown that has. They just sell pickles. I've been in it. I think there were 500 pickles in that room. It smelled like vinegar. What's with the massive volume candle on GoEV? No, I didn't talk about it. I'm not even looking at it. Why would I have talked about it? I don't know. Someone trying to clear their bags. It's not that massive. It's only 250,000 shares. Seriously? We're over here trading shit with billions of dollars in flow a minute. And you're like, look, someone dumped $1 million into GoEV. Beyond is a little green today. Beyond's not on Reg Show. I don't give a shit about it. Could you help settle an age-old debate? If you could have one superpower between flying or breathing underwater, which would it be? Wait, I only get those two? Breathing underwater. No, flying sucks. You can fly in an airplane. Also, you can only fly at low altitudes. So you're just swimming in smog all day. Too much pressure deep down. It's not about the pressure, it's about time that you can spend underwater. You don't need to go that deep. You just need to find the pirate treasure, right? This is the trick. There's value underwater. There's none up in the air. Can I ever doubt you? You're just basically talking about long-term snorkeling. Yeah. Yeah, but there's sharks underwater. Armed guards. Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. There's more gold that's been lost at sea than exists in current strongholds. If you could find it, I can spend all day underwater with a metal detector, right? You don't have to go that deep. Just like 30 feet. You can fucking breathe underwater. Just dig in the sand. I remember when I hated bounces. Futures should test 63 here. That should be the trajectory. There we go.
Gherk Aquaman, the world ain't ready. I don't get all the Aquaman powers. Otherwise, I could command the fish to dig for this treasure for me. Deepest free dive was 702 feet. Nice. Has it been confirmed that you could breathe above water as well? Well, the power, it's a superpower. It's in addition to the shit you can already do. There was no drawback in the hypothetical. It wasn't like, oh, you can fly, but you can't walk anymore. Hey man, I know this morning's economic data was garbage, but what if we can just keep shorting vol anyway? It's okay. Yellen already said that they're going to revise the GDP numbers. That was a pretty sharp rejection. Ooh, short vol's pulling back? Hold on. Interesting. Stupid question. Would you rather be a time traveling ghost stuck on Earth forever or a space traveling ghost that can never go back to Earth? First one. Too much of a risk that there's no life out there. That would be boring as fuck. At least if I'm a time traveling ghost, I can watch Carl try to have sex with his wife. And that'll be funny. Took a PACB, no bankruptcy news, down 85% year to date. Wall Street media telling retail to buy. Gross. I don't want to look at that at all, but that sounds gross. We're already time traveling ghosts in a way, but we can only travel forward in time at a regular rate. Excellent. Did you cut all your GoEV options or just on a different account? They're over here. Boop. They're all underwater. I might average them up. Do I want to buy more gold? Oh, I kind of do. It's tough. Okay, so we got support there. That was weird. Hmm. Let's see what momentum's looking like here. Not bearish yet, but maybe starting to turn. God, the daily looks fucking awful. This clown show market is crash proof. How do you manage underwater condors? Hedge them with futures? Or you can like you can like sell an additional out of the money, like call or put, and then buy another long at the strike you're already long, and then if that fills to the up or the downside, you can then close out the short spread and it's hedged off with the debit spread. And then you're still short the opposite leg. There's a few other ways to do it too. Earlier said you were in a bear flag, but why the pump up? We're still in a bear flag. No, I didn't cut go EV. I'm just in the futures account. Hmm. Ooh, breakout. That's not the direction I was hoping to see. See if it lasts. Mm. Try to hold 25. This is getting a little bit more bearish, but not much. I think they still got a little bit of pump left in them. Got some profit taking there, so a little bit of delta fell off, but like I said, it wasn't a ton. I have calls. Nice. These are the bulls we're talking about. They can always make it last. We'll see. It depends. They can't handle like a big drawdown right now. If too many bulls take profits, it would fuck up their pump. But so far there wasn't a ton that took profits on the breakout, just a few. Remember the MM's still a seller of any downtick here. Hmm. Is this just pumping before the auction? Maybe. But it means even if the auction is bad, it's not going to hit as hard. They're in a much more stable place here than if we were under 50, 50, 20, 50, 10. Testing the trend and getting above it was technically a confirmation when looking for a long entry. Yeah, I mean, but you still need a tight stop because there's another resistance right there, right? Hmm. This keeps getting more and more bearish. See if they can push up again. Looks bearish. Forest bears doesn't look bearish. No, it does look bearish. The longer we sit here without breaking out, the more call side is going to take profits. Which is incrementally worse for the bulls with every tick, right? Because everyone's going to move their stops up, right? Doesn't look bearish. Okay, don't believe me. My 50-80 dead leg is still there. Come on, bulls. I've got stops set on my straddle leg now. If we break back under 25, I'm cutting them. believe in a thing called love. Delta's still positive here. Hmm. Because of your thought process, when you determine stop losses for specific positions, types, I mean, generally, I've probably gotten bad at this over the years, but usually allocation is the first consideration. How much of the account am I putting into the position? What's my maximum allowable drawdown for that position, right? And that's usually where I'll set my initial stop. Um, and then, as price moves, I'm going to try to adjust my stop strategically to maximize gains. And that could mean a whole bunch of different variables. Big beautiful Persian rug time. We'll see. They could still bounce it back on this. It's slipping, but it hasn't slipped. The bulls are very good at righting themselves. But writing? ARIGHT. And then ING. To set right. As one would maybe like a right a ship. From the Old English. Did I get fucking stopped out? Lamb. Hey, Cobra. Fuck you. Don't cite the Old English to me, shill. Hmm. God, they're selling so much vol. Are they picking up any momentum? No, they're losing it. I forgot to save settled cash for PC tomorrow. If you traded options, you'll just have the cash back tomorrow. I have puts but no calls, so they can't fail. I don't care about your put debit spreads, AJ. Ooh, nice. If SPY hits 495 today, feel free to play Shake My Sillies Out by Raffi. Certified bear song. I think I'm gonna do the Val song. A is for apples. Sup, Gherk? You look so focused. Yeah. Are they gonna climb it up until Yellen speaks and then gap to 5071? When does Yellen speak? Hasn't she fucked the economy enough? Give it a fucking break. Just gonna break its dick off. Are they gonna slow climb it up? What about C is for cookie? I don't know that one. Is the 7-year not gonna have some effect? It may. What is this insane new tax? Do they want everyone to sell their stocks? Ooh. Yeah, maybe Congress has puts. Should I just take the L on my NVIDIA puts, or could it be pulled down later? I mean, it could be. It's still above GN. There's absolutely no way that capital gains tax passes. I hope it does. I should pay more taxes. Here you can post unrealized losses to offset unrealized gains. No. Well, Yellen panned into the market by looking into the camera, puckering her lips, and saying, ooh. Your accountant is screaming right now. If that's true, I'm going to have fun with it. Isn't the tax on unrealized gains if you make over $1 million a year? Yeah. No one in here makes money. Why are you all worried? It's simple. You just make $999,000 a year salary from your LLC. It's not a big deal. Yearly salary $999,099. And you put all of your stocks in a separate holding company. Your LLC is a subsidiary of that. And it's based in Cyprus, where there's no capital gains tax on unrealized gains. Who cares if it's suspicious? Making the rich mark their assets to market every year and pay taxes is ridiculous. We only do that for the poor's, for property taxes. Why can't they just tax the corporations appropriately? Because they've given them too many loopholes. There's no way to legislate it in. At least not effectively. I mean, this won't be legislated effectively either. We need to wipe the tax code and do it all over again. As the bulls are right, bears hodl and fright. Todd tends to Vix while Super Stonk plays with sticks. Gherk streams the day while puts waste away, and the pickle jar simps for every word from Gherk's godly lips. Beautiful, your Huckleberry. Very beautiful. Thank you. I'm gonna screenshot that and save it. Why do we keep bouncing? God, that's annoying. Oh, the auction. We got a rip for the auction. I almost forgot. Can we break 63? Oh, my allergies are killing me. Now I have a cold and allergies. This is bullshit. If you want to pay more taxes, you could start by paying mine. No thanks. I pay too much in taxes. Spoken like a true Texan. Horrible allergy day for all. I just took an Allegra pill and Flonase spray. Soon I'll take some Goodies headache powder. What the fuck is that? Print a tail so we can rock it. So we got 13 minutes. These wicks are ridiculous. Okay. 64. Get rid of this. Ugh. Crushed Excedrin hits your system faster than in pill form. Okay. The good thing is, if you do pay his taxes, is he, like much of the pickle jar, likely has 3K in losses that you can write off? Hey, Glorpo, stagflation's bad, right? Yeah, usually. Has anyone tried head on? Applied directly to the forehead. How does it get through your skull to where the pain is? Seriously, is stagflation ever good? I mean, no. Right? 10 minutes till the auction. We're doing the pump. Testing 71 would be cool. Oh wow, we failed the 63 test. Crazy. Rejected. You eat it like a glue stick? It's just expensive wax. The commercial didn't really explain that part. You need to apply it very hard. Shut up. That's how. No, that's a stop loss hunt before going up to 50-50. We'll see. I wonder if it prints a tail again today, and then the bears pile in, and the bulls just fucking squeeze them out again like they did yesterday. No, but we got rejected off of the futures test at 63, which was surprising. I thought we would have pushed a breakout more quickly than that, especially with the auction coming up. They'd benefit from having the price higher before the auction. Did you look at Time of the Best Losers other stuff? Yeah, mostly crap. Why should we expect any different outcome as we saw from the auctions yesterday? I don't think we should. I mean, yields are up a lot today. Yesterday they weren't so much, so that may have an effect on the tail. Also, the GDP print. Would this afternoon or tomorrow be a good time to open longer term puts? June or July? VIX is moderately low right now. Not as low as it could be if we get a breakout here. Like we could see, say the auction's kind of neutral, nothing really happens. We break back up to 50, 50, 50, 75. I mean, if we clear 50, 50, we can really move. So I would say that there might be better opportunities than at this moment, but especially when you're buying further out and you've got to pay for all that extra Vega that could get crushed out. Maybe like debit spreads where you can like sell off that volatility risk. Just 67. Was the momentum slipping? Yeah. This is just like a big gap up. Actually, kind of still is. $67 should be a little bit of resistance on ES here. Not much of one, though. We'll see. It acted as a support previously. It may act as a resistance here. May not. Seems like it is. There's more profit taking now. And if we fall back to where we were trading, there'll be a lot more profit taking. These are not serious markets. I mean, they are. I said bears weren't well prepared for the drop, even with the bad GDP. I mean, most of the beginning of this week, bears were just taking profits, right, which eased the upside move, but they haven't heavily repositioned yet. They bought a lot of out of the money puts this morning, but then that also opens up the opportunity for those to get squeezed off. Where are bulls trying to get to? I mean, ultimately, 51 11 15 51 15. How much are 50s? I'll just buy one. Bears need it back below like 50-20 in order to get any downside momentum. Right. 7-year 4.716, high yield 4.716, bid to cover 2.48. So bid to cover was pretty shitty, but flat yield. How much theta do you have? Couple weeks? 3 weeks? Well, 2.5. 3. Ooh. Nice. So Bulls officially saved the day. They should be good, yeah. They still need to buy more calls here, but I think they're in a good position. Not too much resistance to the upside now. $40 might be a little hard to cross, but once we get past that, it's pretty smooth sailing up to like 75. Should be able to hit futures 80. Yeah, looks good. We have about $13 on the upside on ES before we see any serious resistance. Maybe even a little more. $15. I think we've got okay momentum. We might need to consolidate a little bit. But probably not too much. How can we pull back on consolidation? Back to 63. Bounce. Did we fucking stopped out of that? Wait, hold on. At what price? Huh, weird. Hmm. Should I wait? Maybe. Hmm. Curious. Did GoEV's done anything today? It's down 11 cents. Bitch. Do you think there's a chance of us hitting 50-50 today? I mean, all the puts here are sold, right? Where could we confirm downside? Yeah, a fail of 25 would be uh needs to go a little lower than that actually. Hold on. Fail of 50-15. So we need to drop about $20 for this to get more bearish. The head and shoulders, although neckline's not much. Looks like just like a retest at 30. I don't buy this continuing. So far, it looks fine. We could get like maybe like a sharp sell-off, but it would probably reverse. The MM's really supportive here. I don't think we go much higher than 50 if we do push to 50. But after 35, there's really, or 40, there's really not a lot of resistance. And it would still need to fall below 50-15 for the MM to start selling off, right? No tail, flat auction. But it pulled yields and dollar down a bit. The most bearish thing right now is the forward yield on vol is still kind of positive, but they're deleveraging the carry trade a bit. It's down about 10% from this morning's high. What could go wrong? SCX 5075. I mean, 50-50 to 50-75 is also probably where a lot of the call positioning is for Friday, too, right? For tomorrow. Well, tomorrow now. This is what bulls are gonna hope for. They're gonna hope that PCE tomorrow is cooler than the Q1 PCE report that came with GDP today. To establish a declining trend. Thoughts on rubric? Like the cube? I don't know if I have any feelings about it. Ugh. Cloud company just IPO'd. I don't know shit about them. I don't like IPOs. Is cooling PCE likely? If Yellen's issuance is the lead driver of inflation, no. PCE is probably going to be hot. Gasoline prices were rocketing last month. And they're just flat now, so it's $25 drop would be fun. Let's have some fun. Make the other shoulder at 50.27, or we just continue the uptrend. And there is no other shoulder. Flat, but Delta's not falling off. No one's capitulating. ES looks bullish as fuck. Let's say what you want on the 1 minute, but that's a reversal. No call buying yet. Just not a lot of anything, right? No call selling, no call buying. Are bulls playing possum so they can fuck the bears? No, there's resistance here. Bulls are struggling to get over it. Shitty. Calls sell off if we stagnate. If we lose levels where the calls were bought, then yeah, they could close out. That's a start. God damn it. Back to 50-50, 1650. A little bit of delta falling off here. Ooh, that got crazy. There's the pullback right there. Shake it up. Short 3. There. 1, 3. How much gap do we have left? Almost $40. Are you expecting some downside here? Not really. Again, the confirms at 50-15. If we don't break below that, the MM is going to stay positively hedged. 38.33 to 71.50. Yeah, thanks. GME is a massive buyer who's taking advantage of the SPX negative pressure. Cool. Bar forming? Like up here? Maybe. Time frame's a little short. This is like still well within the range for consolidation though. And it's not like there was like a ton of put buying on the drop or anything. Pretty sure bulls still have a handle here. Dude, how's gold doing? Ooh, nice. If gold will get a new high off of this. We're still barely pricing in one rate cut. That hasn't changed. If Bulls caught it earlier in the day with all the put buying, they should be able to do something now when it's all in their favor. I mean, maybe. It's, I mean, yes, but it's tough. It's unlikely that we're gonna get like a crazy rip to 50 or something, just like grind up, right? They still need to buy like a lot of delta. They need that supportive positioning to push prices higher. They can't just buy like a shitload of out of the money gamma and hope, or sit here for another hour. It's possible. I don't think the upside resistance is that strong, but it's decent. Why'd you time him out, Carl? Today's my birthday. My birthday wishes you to buy so much GoEV you make it squeeze. Is this something you can do? If not, can I have Carl's wife for a night? Both of the answers are no. What happens if another Mag 7 misses tonight? Very bad, obviously. Google and Microsoft are gonna rip. Huh. Well, so much for the shoulder. Mm. Hmm. Bulls are no fun. Nope. Thanks for helping me stay patient. No problem, man. I've managed the fuck out of all my plays today, but I'm still somehow profitable. Mismanaged the fuck, but I'm still somehow profitable. Ask me anything. Did you buy one call at any point? Bears aren't winning any fun awards either. Are calls illegal? I don't think so. I did? Nice. Hmm. Crowds up. Tesla's still pushing up. Interesting. Alright. Compies. There's still so much gap to fill. I bought calls on UVXY, but I haven't seen when they have earnings. They rebalance after quad witching, I think. I did. Also, I'm only profitable because I bought a bunch of QQQ puts literally 5 seconds before Meta killed on Q. Nice. You've ruined my birthday. Also, nice snipe, Carl. Happy birthday. I haven't bought any out of the money Apple options. Does Apple still look like shit today? Yeah. That's probably good. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a breakout. There goes 40. That's the good stuff. Keep on bulling. Yep. Always turned out to be an excellent choice. No. What did I get stopped out at? Son of a bitch. Oh, alright. That's fine. Overnight gap fill a possibility. Yeah. Consolidate a little. See what happens. There's gonna be some profit taking. Maybe not a lot of it though. That was the last. That was the last really important level for the bulls to get. So. I think now I just buy the. What's the breakout there that I give a shit about? I want to get the 92 test. Maybe 92 doesn't matter. Just straight to 103. But I can't lose 40. Jesus fucking Christ, NVIDIA rocketed. I think that fucking NVIDIA almost moves more than the SPX. If only we had 0 DTEs on NVIDIA. One day. Alright, fuck this. If they're gonna pump tech, I'm gonna trade MNQ. PBR halted pending news. Fuck yeah. It's either going to open at $9 and they're going to cancel the dividend. Oh, shareholders approved it. Fuck yes. Dope. Time to buy PBR. I'm already long as fuck PBR. I doubled my port today on SPY and NVIDIA. First time I've been green in 6 months. Nice, man. Well done. Do not blow it up. Be more careful now. Explain the need for frosted animal crackers when you can simply dip animal crackers in frosting. One package versus two. Otherwise, you have to have a tub of frosting and animal crackers, which is ridiculous. Is the risky part over yet? Yeah, bulls have got the pump going. This is gross. Although there's not a lot of room. Pretty strong resistance at 50. But they definitely got the breakout there. Mm. Oh shit, I'm long NQ. Two contracts. Big old fucking wicks. 65. Sell. I like big wicks. Nice. Oh, shit. Stopped out. Take profit? Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice. Keep playing the upside here. Risky. Might play the reversal. No. Oops. No. I know it's set to the 15-minute. Gap down here is kind of interesting. Video 8:30. Why is that fucking like that? So the 50-55. Ooh. Hmm. You just fucking ripped to 70? That seems impossible right now. No. Maybe 55. Hmm. I want to fix this fucking options window is what I want to do. Why does it load like this every time?
Play a reversal on this. 60. Stop. Hmm. How many trades do I have? 2? Can bulls get rugged here? Very possible. Yeah. There's still range up to 55, but this is kind of like buy side exhaustion. We're gonna see some profit taking here without a doubt. Might bounce back up into the end of the day. I was wrong earlier though. What? Oh, when you wanted to get puts. It's no big deal. That I mean that situation was close. Wasn't necessarily wrong, just risky. A little bit of delta falling off. There's some, yeah, there's profit taking going on. NVIDIA 850 or 800p? What's your choice? Good question. Probably topped out around here. It's already up 4%. Let's see. dealer's pretty supportive there. 38.87. Still $10 below that. Call side's a little risky still on this test. But MM wants this shit back at like 50-15. That'd be fucking crazy. Cheers. Oh, shit, I'm short. Okay. I don't want to get stopped out though. Stop. Thank you for answering. Do you really think we can hit 50-50 question? I got a couple 0 DTs and made 3,600. Also, tell Freg I miss him. If I ever hear from Freg again, I'll let you know. Alright, I'm gonna put the buy stop there. And I'm in the money a bit. Okay, we're falling. I don't think we're gonna fall that far. Let's see. VIX isn't really turning up. This could bounce back really quickly. How the fuck isn't this contract going up? First place for I'd look for the rejection to fall is like back to the gap. And then we'd see if we got support there. Let's see what momentum looks like here. That's kind of fucking bullish. That's not very bullish. Huh. Hmm. This might not be the best place to put a put. Let's see if calls keep capitulating. Picked up some more delta on the dip here. So someone's coming in to buy the dip a little bit, but not a lot. I think I just need to be patient. Oh, yeah. I have futures contracts that are no longer in the money.
Oh, they're selling your contract. They're selling the fuck out of it, which is crazy to me. Fucking absolutely insane bulls selling in the money 0 DTE puts with no fucking upside gamma. There's like no gamma on the chain after 50. Not for today. I had a lot of no's from the family for the wedding, so we filled it with a bunch of my fiance's nursing friends. Your Tinder profile should win them over easily. Okay. Easily win them over. Maybe their brains are broken and they literally don't know what else to do. That seems really stupid. Push for a double top. That's called a strangle, Sergeant Pig. Gold rocketing and equities grinding up. My favorite. I picked up some more calls on GLD or on gold. Hmm. 580. What the fuck? Okay, so just try to short this again then. Two, sell 80. Keeps breaking up. I'm just gonna miss it, right? Seriously? Oh, okay. Can Bulls retest 50-80 by tomorrow before Ouchie Downs next week? Maybe tonight. The MM hedge is it's a little blown out. I don't think we get much higher than like 50, 55. Maybe, but we'll need a lot of out of the money call buying, which we don't have yet. The market, yeah, the market maker would prefer this to be at like, it's like 50-20 now. A little higher, 50-18. But yeah, way lower than we're currently trading. Google and Microsoft both miss earnings. Say AI is not profitable for 10 years. PCE is bad. Ouch. Nvidia up 4% is baffling. It bounced off of gamma neutral, like hard. I still want my 50-80 fill. Or 17,580. This triangle is kind of bearish. Seems like an especially good day for straddles and strangles on QQQ at close. Yeah. There's probably some risk premium priced in. Maybe TQQQ would be better. PBR rip? Yep. 17 bucks. One of these days, I hope it goes back to 50. Until then, I guess I'll just get 40 cents a share. Still laughing at the stream card. It was pretty good. I'm at 5% of my PBR position, aka $95. Killing it. Well done. Oh, come on, hit my short. No. Oh shit, did I close my condor? Oh, okay. Hey, Gherk, is gold dead? Eh. Back to 5,000 fast. No. No. But we could pull back a little bit. Back to 50.48 fast. 49.75 end of day. Also not that. Maybe back to like 40 or 30. Let's see if the catches up by the end of the day. Maybe. MM's at like 25.20. So there's some room. Still need a pullback though, otherwise the MM's not gonna sell off, right? I sold some 55.60s, but it's probably really risky. Hmm. Son of a bitch. This consolidation can't be good, right? I'm not setting higher highs. Still 2 hours left. What's going on? More moves ups, or is this it? I sold out what I had open this morning. I don't know if there's a lot of room left to the upside. Like a few bucks, but it's gonna be hard to hit it. NQ's running into a bunch of sellers here. Says ES. Yeah, there's like $4 more of room to the upside. Oh shit. It's bearish. Is that gonna just fucking dump? They gotta pull back some of this short vol. They've got to be way over leveraged. Forward yield is still positive, and correlation's still turning around. Yields are moving back up, but dollar's flat. Still just shy of the resistance test on ES. It's like $10 more. Oh shit, I'm short. Stable, but put capitulation. So they're starting to buy back some of those short puts. Buy to close. Let's see if we get like a rush for the door here, because this is pretty weak. And those same puts that broke down to the upside are a ramp to the downside.
Fucking ridiculous support on NQ at like every level. ES not so much though. Or well yeah. ES is weaker. A lot weaker. If by pullback you mean sextuple down, then absolutely. Too leveraged, dork. NQ looks like it's about to sell off. It failed to bounce. $40.40 still a break point there. So if we fail it with momentum, support here, maybe. Elevator up, elevator down. If you know what I mean. I think I do. Is it not crazy that Yuta could raise rates today and there's no fear? That's a little crazy. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty obvious. It's a big risk. Uh, shit, we're gonna lose 40? Dork, red candle. Woo! That was fun. Can you say Mamma Mia like you're Mario? I hate you, Bob.
Not as much as AJ, but I do hate you. That was fun. How much did I make on that fucking thing? Jesus Christ. I got like 100%, like fucking 5 minutes. Let's do it again. I mean, let's not regain 40 and say we did, right? Nvidia didn't even dump on that. It's ridiculous. I think now I just go long again. Right? Stop it. God damn it. Stop moving. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. I need to reverse harder. Rejected? Hmm. Jimmy finally at $11. Good for it. It only took like 300 billion in positive flows to lift it $1. Okay, now I kind of want to short here. Short here and short here. This is scalping. Is RuneScape GE considered trading experience? Yeah, I think so. Bad entry. Support. Oh shit. There we go. Gotta get a little bit of a bounce off 17.5, right? Oof. Sellers. Hmm. Oh, fuck. gonna get support here? Unfucking real. Something about the fuck out of that dip. Is Nvidia gonna bounce at 88.25? Didn't even fucking test. The chop is atrocious. Alright, I'll just play the breakout. I love SPX best. That's pretty cool. We're a lot closer to the MM hedge. Delta is still kind of contracting a lot. Not sure that this is bullish. Vol still moving up. Can you sell this? Is this going to crash into close? 50.25 end of day? It could. Yeah. It's a lot of puts at 25, and we're on the ramp. But there have been so many buyers at support. I don't like that either. Holy SPY back to the 502s. Yeah. The support is fucking weak. Look like it's getting any more durable either. That's what I'll sell. Breakdown of 505. We lost 35. A little bit. Starting to. Vol's still picking up, so we're still getting de-risking in the short puts. NQ's getting a little more slippery. If NQ loses 17.5, that's kind of a big deal. Nvidia lost 8.25. VIX is getting a bit closer to that 1650 mark. Plus 100 profit, minus 100 commission. Pretty much, yeah. Wouldn't bear sign today? I don't know. Probably not gonna play it. Thank you for your guidance there. Consider your debt of $55 paid in full. Thank you, breaking massive support. Time to go negative 75% on the day. Huh. It's a big support. It's also got a little, it's got a lot of resistance. Fucking dip buyers. Oh, there we go. Someone poked him. That's ridiculous. Get away from the chop. Can you explain what you were saying earlier that MES and MNQ aren't really rewarding? You don't get a lot of money per tick size. I mean, I do most of my trading on SPX, right? So I'm used to having that huge multiplier. And like the multiplier on MNQ is fucking terrible. Even MNQ is terrible. Maybe we shouldn't multiplier shame. I mean, yeah. So I was short MNQ from the top of this, and I was short SPX, and I made like $800 on the SPX contract, and I made like $100 on MNQ. Damn it. MES is negative 20x versus an SPX contract. I know. But you can trade it infinite times every day. There's no so there's an advantage for small accounts to trade like futures or well MNQ and MES. It lets me overtrade all day with like, I mean, I don't even care if I blow this account up. So that part's fun. Do I not have a contract? What the fuck? Alright, what's going on here? Are we gonna lose 35 or not? This is bullshit. It's 251? It's fucking still supportive. I'm just gonna go long. No, it did a little, but no. Now it will. Jesus fucking Christ. What a... Look at these wicks. Hmm. Alright. Sorry about that. Fucking... bullshit. Yeah, still looks pretty bullish. I gotta pull up all my data again. I had to reset my computer because my fucking Ethernet adapter wouldn't work. Cat keeps fucking up my modem, so I zip tied it to the wall. I think he like jumps off of the plug onto the table. Yeah, he's being a bitch. All right, let's see here. All right, that's not working. This back up. All right. So strong bounce, which I missed, but we still have kind of a hard cap on this around 55. Um, the MM hedge is moving up. It's around almost at 50-30 now. Delta kind of looks like it's topping out, but there may be one more leg up in this because that 55 test is still possible. Futures. Alright, now it's working. Now I gotta fix all this shit. Oh, goddamn motherfucker. Oh no. Nope. How do you know the MM wants it? Because I watch them. What are you looking at? The options chain? Sure. Hmm. Interesting. Is this gonna fail? Hmm. Are we doing it or not? Breaking up? I'm not sure. I'm trying to fucking load everything, but it's actually a mess. Leveraging up that carry trade again. Oh, that's interesting. It does. Um, fuck. All right. There we go. Nope, that should be ES. Oh, great. My levels are all gone. Fantastic. These are reverse head and shoulders on ES, by the way. Still looks pretty bullish. We started buying buying in after the profit taking, so maybe they try to push that 55 level if they can. Whoops.
Let's do vertical. Hmm. Tomorrow's expiration, call side. 50 contracts. Yeah, that's not tomorrow's expiration. That's tomorrow's expiration. $10? Jesus fucking Christ. Trim that. 15. Still $9. What? That's not correct. What date is tomorrow? PCE. It's the top again, right? Yep. And we still have 40 minutes to go. Is this just gonna sell off? Short at 90. I guess so. VIX under 16. Should be able to push much higher than this, right? It's the top. be like 56, 57.
Market is a very silly goose today. Yeah, it is. Hey, can you explain what an FTD is and how CNS works? Oh, I don't have time for that shit right now, popcorn. Tesla touching 170. Bullish. Tomorrow's NVIDIA 0 DTE day, but Charm is negative. How are they going to handle it? Vol's turning around here. I think this is like the top. Should I sell more 55s? It's so risky. Maybe I'll sell the... yeah, I'll sell 55.60. Fucking bulls just blowing out the market maker. Is Discord... oh, I might not have rejoined the voice chat. Sorry. Is that working? That should be working. My internet got disconnected earlier. Again. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm hard. Nice. Thank you, Thor, my boy now. You missed JFresh's message. What did he say? Can you explain what an STD is and how PNS works? Oh, you bastard. It's a sexually transmitted disease. Much like an FTD. It's caused by dabbling in things that you don't know. JFresh booty loops if we close green. I don't like that. Win below 5k. Maybe tomorrow. There's a part of me that wants to buy some 5100s and some 5025s tonight. I'm trying to push that part of me down where it belongs. It was below 5k today. What more do you want? Exactly. Tesla at 170. I know where Tesla is. I need to look at Tesla's options chain real quick, though. Just reminding you. Thank you. Still needs to go up a bit more. 170 is kind of a start.
Yeah, 170 is pretty good. That should be bullish. Gets more bullish at 175, although it may never break that. Hmm. You know what? That's a bad time to buy into that. Oh, wait. Could this go a little lower? There we go. Let's dump. Maybe. Get another bounce here. I really want to buy a 50-60 put. Might not get another bounce here, but for today, yeah, maybe. Pricey. A little bit dangerous. Ooh.
3:30. What's going on with tomorrow's expiration? Oh, nope, wrong charts. Hmm. Delta's falling off a little bit again. Can't cash settle this because the drop is too early, right? So I have to burn my other day trade. Do I have a day trade? I do. Left a gap at 54. VIX at 16. We're wrong about GDP. I was right about inflation. And labor. 2 out of 3. Boeing is fucked. Probably. I was also right about buying this 50-60 put. Economists went 0 for 3. Yeah, true. You were mostly wrong about the single most important economic point, ranch dressing. That's not important, popcorn trader. Tesla's booming. That's nice. I'm gonna pick up some spreads on it. You're not. I'm not important. Is tomorrow gonna be volatile regardless of the outcome? Probably. Yeah. It's the economic driver of the Midwest. It just smooths the transition of food down the esophagus. It's like throat grease. No, no, I buy my throat grease without flavoring. Oh, alright. My mistake. How far could this realistically drop here? There's no way we fucking go back to 30, right? Maybe. It's a spicy volatility. Why can't they keep VIX under 16? Hmm. So I was right to wait on buying into that Tesla position. Okay, 50's got to be supportive, right? No, just vol up. Ooh, ugly. We're pulling back their short puts again. So this is what it looks like when bulls are actually over leveraged. Fuck, I don't want to use a day trade on this, but I'm gonna have to. Son of a bitch. Anyway, Nans, I was only wrong about GDP because instead of the the growth rate going into actual growth, it just fueled inflation, which is a horrific outcome and the kind of thing that propagates debt spirals. So one generally doesn't assume they're going to happen. You don't say. I mean, yeah. Stagflationary debt spiral? Sure. Bro, we dumpy. We are. Moto in the house. What if PC is not what you expect? What then? I mean, PC is already kind of locked in, right? Because it's calculated off of the prior CPI and PPI. But gas prices were higher, so there's a chance that it's in excess of analyst estimates. If PCE is cool, it may offset a little bit of the negativity from today's GDP and Q1 PCE report. Oh, this is ridiculous. Dork. I bought this 50-60 at the tippy top. Ooh, I'm gonna make back my losses from earlier. I really want to toe ring this because I want to have a day trade for tomorrow. But I think I'm gonna get fucked. Maybe not. I guess it could just keep dropping. 30 would be nuts. We can't go back to 30, can we? I mean, we could. It's really unreasonable, though. Not with that attitude. And NQ hasn't even fallen off that much. It's still got like another $40 of range to the downside. Alright, goodbye day trade. Trade that account next week. Let's go 4 long at 60. Reversal. Fake bounce. I don't know about that. They shorted vol. It stopped out. Son of a bitch. Ooh, vol's still climbing. Uh-oh. Tesla might be fun tomorrow on cool PCE. Or I should close my shorts. Mm. 50, 60 short call. Huh. I'll reiterate, I don't think PCE is going to be cool. I guess headline could be, but I doubt it. It looks like consumer spending's being driven pretty hard into non-durables. And gasoline prices were rocketing last month. So that's usually a big factor. Hey, we got a bounce. Sorta. Tesla gonna gap up $20 and ruin all the fun? Probably. That happens. But I'm still not gonna buy calls on it tonight. What the fuck is selling here? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, no. That's not the right number of contracts. Sell off into close. Jesus. Later 3 ports down. Do you think BA may 165 Ps are a bad idea here? I don't know. I can't get away from Boeing. It's been my bread and butter since it started falling from 200. Really? I would just puts. Let's be honest. We should be down a lot lower right now. Yeah, I mean, because of the macro, but not because of positioning. Bulls de-risked vol pretty hard twice today, so we'll see what happens tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be an interesting Friday. I'm going to try to pump the 50-50, right? Gonna let those die. Hmm. 7 minutes left. I think one last push. Oh shit, I still need to check the open interest for tomorrow. Yeah, I know when intraday fucking margin requirements end. Shut the fuck up. Damn. Crushed. I'll need more juice than that. Ooh, I wonder if I should hold NQ into the overnight session for Microsoft. Microsoft and Google, right? Let's be honest, they pumped Nvidia to save the markets today. It wasn't just Nvidia. They pumped Tesla too. GME is up fucking 2% today, alright? 23 cents higher. It's not even worth talking about. What's wrong with you people? Nvidia's up $30 a share, 100x what GME's up. Shit. They both lie to their investors. Fair. I think I'm just going to place an order at like 85. And then see if Microsoft and Google blow the socks off this bitch. I'll place a sell there, and then I'll place, or a buy there, and I'll place a sell. 74.90. There. Let's see what happens. I think we're gonna cock rocket. If Google and Microsoft beat, we're opening tomorrow above 5,100, right? Well, not opening tomorrow as a PC, but we can rock it overnight. Meta beat. You saw how that went. I have a short too. By the gods, don't trade that. I'm trading it on futures. Not even real futures, baby futures. What's up, popcorn? Went down? We went down earlier today. Even here at close, we're down. We're down. So now, the down is ever present. I wasn't here. Well, you are now. Ding ding. All right, let's pop open Microsoft. Oh, that's not Microsoft. And Google. Wrong Google. There we go. Oh shit. Yeah, I know it's a green candle. That's why I had the long position. This is fun. Hey, all right, cool. Thank you guys. Oh wait, I didn't do the end of day. Boop. There we go. So we bounced off the low of the day to end right around where the market maker was pricing in the midpoint. A little lower than, but it's gonna shoot up overnight. We've got almost a full reversal on ES here. I think NQ's rocketing even harder, back to 17,750. Obviously, Microsoft and Google beat. I don't know by how much, but who cares? Commodities up slightly. Yield's pretty stable. Dollar flat, but should be rising on the back of those earnings beats. We actually got a reversal in core 1 and 3 month immediately after close. And we see VX1 kind of falling a bit there with the indexes moving up. Carry trade got leveraged up quite a bit today, but fell by about half of that move into the end of the day. We've got forward yield on volatility negative, also into the end of the day with the earnings beat. That was actually positive into close. I don't think, yeah, I don't think move is updated. Skew's probably not either, but that's pretty flat. So people are still carrying a lot of tail risk hedging. This was kind of interesting, and it's still moving around a little bit, but correlation fell again today despite the bounce, which I theoretically should mean that some of the short vol pulled back. And we are pricing in 28 points of rate cuts now for 2024. And we could take one more look at NQ here at the end of the day. I think a retest of the long-term trend there, probably not ridiculous, right? Still need to break that like 17.8 level, but a test at like 18 or maybe like 1850 shouldn't be too unreasonable. $93.5 billion, beating expectations of 91.3. Okay, cool. Google's up 10%. Yep. Google did quite well, as did Microsoft. But I mean, these earnings beats are, they're just they're a flash in the pan, right? It's not going to make that much of a difference if PCE is still like ripping hot. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. Call leg already paid for it. Nice. My QQQ calls are about to pay for the whole strangle. Nice. Well done. SPX almost 5100. Yep. If PCE cool, gamma neutral, up at like 5212. How much of Google's quarter over quarter revenue was GDP last quarter? This quarter. Well, yeah, last quarter. Google dividend of 20 cents a share announced. Gross. Dude, Vic's dead. Seriously? Fucking insane. Yeah, that was pretty quick, too. 1540. I'm glad I waited to buy puts. I told C-Mill to wait, too. But, I mean, it could all come right back in the morning, right? We're still below gamma neutral. The market's not fixed. Don't get too bullish or bearish, especially with all these earnings. Just play the shit level by level and ignore all the extraneous nonsense. everything still hinges on the Bank of Japan, the Fed, and the bond market. You guys are talking about billions in revenue, maybe billions in market cap, but we're talking about trillion-dollar FX markets that affect everyone's margin and leverage. Yeah, it's above 51.25. That's not important, though. That's like SPX 5080. Judah, the last samurai. Peter M. Tickman is on MSN. Market crash tomorrow? I don't know. What I want to know is how they're going to revise GDP to keep our debt from getting downgraded, because Yellen's probably freaking the fuck out right now. Anyway, I think that covers just about everything. We'll see where this ends up. It's probably going to find some resistance, either here or at 51.50. But we'll see how the overnight session plays out. This is gonna remember. This is just gonna crank the dollar back up again, right? Just freaking out into more duration issuance. So fucking the next report's just gonna be we're gonna sell the 20-year at every auction for the next 3 months. This stream sucks. Boo this man. Ignore the fact that I now decided to show up. Disliked. You waited all the way until after market was closed? Were you busy trying to hedge off risk all day? Alright. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Pickles Picks will be out tonight. Have a good one, guys.